Salutations, everyone! Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm a bit late. Dinner arrived exactly at 9, along with my girlfriend, so I ate before I started streaming. So I was gonna eat during the beginning of the stream, but I thought like, since my girlfriend came here, I'm gonna eat with her first, then stream. So, sorry, but not really that sorry. Hey, Paco! You guys will have to let me know if the game is too loud. I don't know how loud it is. Currently, I'm gonna check my sound settings. Sound settings! Oh, volume mixer is what I'm looking for. Alright, it all should be there. Alright. I totally forgot to ready this here. Oops. Creator dashboard. There we go. Alright. As the usual shenanigans, we are gonna throw up some secondary announcements right now and get into the nitty gritty of it. Shablam. Enter that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, I can see that, okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's pop out those secondary announcements here. What? Why is he sending me things on Snapchat? I don't use Snapchat. Why you gotta send me things? No, no, no. Please do not do that. Thank you. Alright. Oh yeah, I have a hotspot over there. Alright, I'm just happy to have you on board for the ride. There we go. Alright, forward. I learned that Blood Ivy, she's been watching like the Beyond Good and Evil streams that I did a while back. This is quicker to do that than Amanda. Just the casual voice. I don't need to send it to Kellen. Kellen gets it normally, so I feel like it's unnecessary to send it to him. Next in line was, who am I not done sending to? I think that's everyone. Oh no, here. That was not everyone. Well, I'll send to Liz as well if she wants to pop by. Yeah, I think that's everyone for now. Oh, that was the sound of my girlfriend throwing away some seeds because she's giving the baby some food. No transcoding tonight? Oh man, that sucks. I hope that will... I am hoping that we'll get to a spot where we'll be able to have transcoding. That'll make me happy. Ugh. Never get transcoding when we want it. I'm assuming Chris is busy tonight since she's offline. Or at least so I assume. I am hoping that Soup and Shade will drop by, but I am uncertain if that's going to be happening. They're probably gonna drop by a little bit. Maybe Kellen will drop by. I'm hoping he will drop by. Oh, yeah. Alright. I sent to one more person. Do I have it so that I can hear things on my phone if something happens? Nope. Oh. Ah, yeah, okay. Chris will be joining us when she gets back home. So, heck yeah for that. I forgot I had, apparently, Messenger open up on my computer, so... Yeah, I had a transcoding on Wednesday, I think, because you were really active then, and also didn't mention that that transcoding wasn't a thing. So normally you mention it when I don't have transcoding. I think I had transcoding last time. I am hoping Kellen will drop by. I want to see Kelly boy. Makes me happy when I see that boy. Yeah, I think I've had it the last 2 Wednesdays have I had transcoding, I think. I distinctly remember it last Wednesday, I think. Not the one that was this week, but the one last week. I think, because you mentioned it then. Sure, you don't need to. She needs to go to sleep in like 20 or so minutes, but she can be awake for a while now. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like your connection's been weird recently, Paco. Like, extra weird. Am I correct to assume that the boys are playing some... playing the... what is it called again? FF14s? Breck Boy will be here soon. He will be here around 11, he told me, because he got guests until then, like... So he's gonna wait until then. And I'm hoping Shade will drop by since he voted for this game. Yeah, I'm hoping to see... Oh. I'm hoping to see... yeah, I'm hoping to see everyone that voted. It would be great. I want to see everyone. Interesting. Well, no, I think Soup's on Soup's doing some stuff with work buddies. I know that much. I do know. So yeah, Soup's definitely not coming. I just misremembered. I did the dum. Alright. I'm gonna take off the start screen here so I can just switch over to this here and have it open up on the Twitch side of things so I can watch the live feed and have it noticeable as always. The activity feed is way better there and I can actually see the things. Alright. I don't know anything about Vampyr other than I think we are playing vampires. And I think we were planning on playing it during one of the what is it called? One of the horror streams, but we ended up taking forever downloading it, so we played what is it called? Fall Guys? It was a weird stream. I remember that stream being very weird. But I'm I think it's about time we start some fun thing. Maybe this time around my girlfriend will actually watch the stream. I doubt it. She's probably gonna fall asleep like within 10 minutes. She just giggled when I said that, so you know that tells me it's true. I'm gonna move it so that she can at least see the screen if she wants to. Alright. Warning. Even if based on proven medical knowledge from the 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theoretical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. I mean, that make... Approve of sleep, yes. I mean, yes, this makes sense. Because, you know, you gotta make... Like, if you're making a game where there's supernatural creatures and science, and you have to explain some weird mumbo-jumbo in it, of course you can't, like, expect fucking everything to be, like, the truth. Oh, there's an auto game system. And, take responsibility for your actions. Okay, so this game lives on has a fucking tracker that says like, yeah, you have a, if you fuck up, you fuck up. Well, I've been thinking about like just putting up a roster of games that I want to play on stream at some point, and most of my PS4 collection is just on that list because that I haven't played yet. I'm a little bit reluctant with the longer games like the all of the turn-based JRPGs and stuff like that, but even though I want to play them on stream, unless I get more days to add more days to my streaming schedule, I think it will be hard since I'm doing co-op things on Wednesdays now, and at least do like things with Kellen on Wednesdays, and then Fridays are horror days. Alright, let's do some HUD visibility. Let's go with off. Vibration on, auto lock on, mission reminder. Sure, I guess. Name of speaker, yes, please. I think this all can be fine. There we go. New game. Alright, story mode. Play Vampyr with a low challenge. This was cut an important part of the experience, but it will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Combat is very easy. There's no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Oh! Play the original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Oh. Play Vampyr in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and harder to hit, and hit harder. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. I think we all know what I'm gonna do. Think we all know what I'm gonna do. Hard mode. Update. You can close that. Move that back. No, nope, that was weird. There, move that there. Alright. The masochist way, yes. Of course. I don't know. A lot. It's very seldom that I play a game that I feel like normal mode is decent enough challenge. Most games I feel like at least I need to play. I just like playing the games in the hardest modes available because I feel like I get the most out of it that way. Some games have dumb ideas of difficulty, and you can feel that when the difficulty is artificial. And that's the only kind of stuff that I really hate.
Under crown of stone, 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights.
Oh.
4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner.
Oh.
1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song.
Oh.
'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight
Oh boy.
omen, the falling of a star, a dire presage.
This starts out with like very
When there was no
a lot of
found. When religion failed, men turned to science.
oh.
I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war.
It's a heckin' like strong start here.
Old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a
What?
call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Oh boy. Heckity heck, guys.
Death.
Mm-hmm.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss.
Oh.
Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Okay. Am I in that? Am I in a box here somewhere, or where am I? Oh, nope, I'm not. Oh, I was the guy that was bitten there in the beginning thingy. I have an itch thing. I have an itch. Oh boy. Oh. Itchy. Oh my god, we're in third person? Holy crap. I thought for sure we were going to be in like a first person game. By the way, a game I really want to revisit that I haven't played since like the PS4 came out is Murdered Soul Suspect. Like I know it's not really any combat or anything like that, but you play a ghost in it solving your own murder, and I just kind of want to play that game again. I remember having fun with it back when. Oh. I'll definitely play it. I'll definitely play it.
So thirsty.
Oh, Jonathan. I might play it like, I might play it after this while I'm waiting for, while I'm, waiting to get, to move. Oh. Oh, no. We just see her as blood. Oh my lords. Oh, it's his wife or some shit. Oh no, it's his brother?
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary!
Oh no, did he just kill her?
Please, hold on.
Did he just kill his sister? Oh damn.
No, no.
Oh man.
This horror. It's a nightmare.
Oh my god.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain.
Oh my damn. Well, he isn't remorseful enough to let himself die after doing that.
These patrols are after me. No, no, don't shoot.
Oh, circle sprint.
This is a nightmare.
Oh
I need
boy.
to get out of here. This can't be happening. No,
Oh.
please, stop. I mean you no
Oh,
harm.
oh boy. They are hunting me.
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Oh,
I can defend myself.
oh, you've just put that thing away.
Stay back, sorry. But you left me no choice.
Can I not pick up the thing he had? I cannot apparently. Oh, least of my choice. Why isn't he holding the machete? Like he's running. Where did he put it? Oh my god, immersion breaking.
Stupid beast.
Immersion breaking. Oh, what? I'm so sorry. I just hacked off your head. Oh.
No, please, stop.
Oh. Oh. I ain't gonna. Come on, you bitch. I gotcha. Oh. Well, he doesn't understand what's happening, but he is still hacking and slashing his way through his problems right now.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech. Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Oh, damn. I was burning.
The sun feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Oh, fire will deal aggravated damage that reduces maximum health gauge. Holy crap! All right, I don't see my health gauge, which is fine. If anything, that's just gonna make things kind of more interesting. Oh, is this like a part of London? Where is this? I'll figure that out later. Yeah, he definitely does not understand what he's going through right now.
I need to find somewhere to hide. It's locked, all right. Let me go!
He shot me with fire.
I need to find shelter.
I'm assuming that there isn't like a lot of things I can do about like searching for things right now. So I'm just gonna go right here.
Is anybody there? What is this place?
It's kind of cool. I did not expect it to be a third-person game.
Seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
I was expecting a first-person game. Oh, he's getting a flashback of what happened?
What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Oh my god, you're a vampire that's trying to find your the one that turned you into a vampire so that you can have your revenge. Oh, I got some shillings. Fire and sun. Oh, we got equipment. Not a lot of equipment, but we got equipment. What we have? Oh, okay, max 12. Oh, collectibles. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, real good. I personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it were burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as if the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only desecrated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it. And when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Charles Eldridge Pervine Leader. Do we need to find a name for my English voice, like I did for my Russian Boris? It needs to be weird. Like my weird Icelandic voice. I call that Gwend. Oh.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give an Eve.
Oh man.
That's impossible.
Yes, Vampyr. Hey, Chris. I was just debating what my weird English accent voice should be. We have Boris, who's the Russian, We have Gwent, who's the Icelandic one. We other ones are the English one is under debate. I like games that happen in like the 1980s. I enjoy games that like sure I enjoy games that happen in modern times, but like the games that happen in like the early 1900s are the most entertaining to me, like story-wise and just theme-wise, because I feel like there's always a modern solution to things, but like in the older times, like I don't know, it may be just that because it's a time we don't experience anymore, but like I just enjoy it a lot more.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
And there are Christopher with a K. Christopher. Well, it'll very much depend on whether or not I will actually ever remember to use that. My name's Christopher Schulz.
We need to leave. And now! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Oh boy.
No, it never got easy.
Used revolver. Ah. Wait, can you level up you level up items? Oh, you do? Interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Alright, I'll find this triangle. Is this the clinic? Do I know this guy? I probably don't know this guy. Bloody diary. 15th of October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th of October. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is there a flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed and there's no more jobs nearby. 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. Took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. 19th of October. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She's so frail now it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house and protect us from looters. Where are the boobs? He says that because I sent him a message like that. I called him a boob. I told him, if you want to watch the stream, boob, get over here.
This makes no sense. None of it.
Weird vampires sitting on a bed. That doesn't make any sense. I'm a boob.
That's it.
I'm Christopher Schools. Shules. Christopher Shills. Ha! Damn, fooled again.
So be it.
Hey, babe, can you do me a favor? Make her go to sleep? Why, man? You already fucking... You ran away to get... I mean, I think he's doing this to test out a theory. Heck yeah. Only way to get some good sleep is to shoot myself in the chest. You're alive, my dude. You shot yourself and you're still alive.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
As it is, as mad as the moon, contains blood.
Whoa. Alive. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. I think I want the Shadow Mist. Yeah, this is to deal with groups. That's smart. That's smart.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
So, first job is to find the one that made me. Alright, I can do that. That's chill. Got some bros down here. Oh.
Where is it? Close.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Oh, the guy that was on the floor wasn't dead. Oh, a blur effect.
Here's the leech. Here!
They call me a leech. Oh, whoa.
My head's spinning. I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. I've always thought it's really weird. Oh, a used steak? I've always thought it's weird that, like, historically, I mean, that vampires can't enter anywhere unless they're invited, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. There we go. I mean, historically, yeah, like the stories that have been told about them, yeah. It's just such a weird thing. I don't remember enough about vampire lore to say why though. It might be completely logical when you compare it to actual vampire lore. It's been a long time since I've actually read like the old school stuff. It's also just very It's been quite a while since I've read anything up on vampires. Oh, I don't have any bullets. Oh, you thirsty boy?
There's a strength I never knew I had.
You didn't really need it up until now, I think. Can I jump? Oh, that's a different kind of thing than I did.
This one stinks already.
This shouldn't be possible.
Come on, oh boy.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Drink.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Oh. Well, I don't know how much blood I have, but I have some, I guess. Aha! Gotcha! Oh, didn't fully get you apparently.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Oh, what? Lead plate, shillings. Oh, they drop things now. I can appreciate a few shillings here and there. I'm just still so weird. Like, I just didn't expect a like a game like this. I thought it was gonna be way more like, because a lot of games nowadays are just like mostly first-person games. I don't know. I just kind of expected a first-person game. I'm just pleasantly surprised. I really enjoy third-person perspectives in a game. Oh. Quarantine. Contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written of local health authority. An authorized employee of the shall alter or destroy or remove this card. Violating this regulation will be fined. Reach the North Bank. Alright, I guess I'm reaching the bank now. Gotta go there. Love that he's discovering who he is, just like fighting these dudes that are trying to kill him. He's like, what the fuck's going on, guys? Why won't nobody explain to me what's happening? Your king and country needs you. Join the British ranks and help brave lads at the front. Your king and country needs you. La la la. Okay. Oh, is this not? Oh.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Yeah, I mean, you can control yourself, man. That is not your fault in that situation. You were put into some weird place. Oh, oh yeah, I can do that thing. I can like do a teleporty thingy, McChickens.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Damn. I'm just gnawing on rats. I guess that's why they made that disclaimer in the beginning that like no actual
Jump. I can
now control it. All right, that was sudden.
control it.
That's why they put out that disclaimer in the beginning. No actual rats were hurt by gnawing. Imagine that being a damage type in D&D. Gnawing damage. I feel like falling damage should be a separate type of damage because annoying that barbarians get resistance on it. Makes me mad. You're so angry that the ground hurts you less when you fall. It makes no sense. I'm like,
This is despicable.
despicable. There's nothing here, right? Nothing. This is the kind of game that I would have fun just
Say to me.
looking around, like trying to find things. Shillings. I like looking around in these games. That's also why I remember liking Murdered Soul Suspect,
So many questions unanswered.
because that's a game that's all about like just solving a mystery, and I really like it. And I do not remember anything about it. I have no memories of how it ended or anything like that. I do remember that I got a lot of the achievements in the game. Not all of them, but many. Limehouse Stock. District Stable. So how have you guys' day been?
Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. And the smell is so strong.
Wow. I wonder if you can become like I wonder if this is a game that you can like not be the like drink blood if you have to. There's something here. Oh, aluminum shards. Oh, it's been alright? That's good. And all that matters is that your day's been okay.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked.
Oh. Found some shillings. And I can't open that because it's locked. Okay. Okay. It's totally unnecessary, but I wanted to do it. Thought there would be like more stealth based, I guess. Oh, I can't go there. I get a I don't know, I'm getting a slight like I know it's not like exactly correct, but I'm getting like an old school weirdly nostalgic feel from this game for some reason, and I can't really pinpoint why. Alright, I guess I'm waiting a little bit with going everywhere else. Yeah, okay, this is just a way bigger area. Oh, it's fun. Yeah, it is fun. I'm actually really enjoying it. And I was expecting a totally different game when I started this up, Ivy. I thought this would be like a first-person stealth-focused game and like something weird. Like, this is not exactly what I expected, and for some reason I'm feeling very nostalgic. Oh, yeah, he did go up here. Hey, Ivy, good to see you. FYI, everyone, girlfriend's asleep. As expected. Oh. Okay, so I can make medical treatments to heal 6 citizens, serums to boost myself, and weapon upgrades to improve and customize weapons. Okay. Oh, I have a single watch. Alright, I will recycle, and I will recycle. I don't... I got plates, but not handled. Oh. I am looking forward to that. Can I... this will make a lead one. Well, I don't need to upgrade everything immediately. I'm just looking over. I got a vial here. Septis. Alright, I can't make anything now, but at least I'm getting an idea of how things work. And that's the important part. Oh, a oh. How? I don't have that much, I don't have that much to level up, so I don't think there is anything I need to do in that case right now. Can I see my abilities? Oh, it has like ultimate abilities. Jonathan Reed. Can I see my abilities? Oh. Okay. Alright, what do I press start? Alright, start takes me to that. Okay. I should be able to upgrade something with that. I think I can upgrade, not this, but I should be able to upgrade. Oh no, I cannot. I don't have. I got common trigger parts, but I think I'm. Yeah, I only have one. Can I? God damn it. Yeah. I need more junk. I got 400 blood, so... Hmm... 100% extra damage. I think. Just looking over this stuff. I can't get the science stuff or the ultimates, but I mean, I could get more attack abilities, but I want passive skills right now. I think I want to take currently either the fast regeneration or big thirst to get more. Actually, no, let's get the increased damage on it. That way, like when we're fighting, at least it will be. At least we'll do more. I'm just barely not enough for that. No, let's do that. Gotta make it so that, like, at least when we do our bite attacks, it's gonna be more useful. Yeah, okay, that's just... Oh, that's a rat. Oh.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Are we investigating? Can we sneak? Oh.
At last, a little life.
Turquoise Turtle Pub.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle. My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Oh.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
No.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning.
Tell me more about these murders.
Bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Oh, damn.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Oh, damn.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So
Like this guy.
Open all night.
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
this is a genuinely pretty good guy. I like
I'm
him.
looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Damn.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Oh.
I need to meet this
Guys
man.
really want to tell me things.
I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Yeah, man. I have a real evil guy. Dude, yes, I do. You should hear my evil laugh.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Oh, I do.
I apologize for my outfit. It's been...
Welcome
it's been a
to
long
the...
night.
Been there.
Oh, is it how... Oh, hey, boy.
Things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle.
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I mean, I also have the free... I also have the right to ask a
It's like
question.
everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
The sewer
Who
dog.
is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime
Yes.
that
Oh my god, yes.
happens. You murdered someone. Blame the sewer dog. Hey?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
Of course she's gonna
People
sleep in the
always
tub.
believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
That is true. That is absolutely
I'll
true.
leave you to your bottle then.
Wanna know what game I realize I should play sometime soon? Mankind Divided.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Damn it.
I should definitely freaking play Mankind Divided someday soon. Cause that's the only Deus Ex game I haven't played right now.
Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic,
Oh.
now all these terrible murders.
I'm gonna try to be a good guy. I will try to be a good guy. I don't want to
Bodies
kill
found in the streets
citizens.
every morning, drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is found.
I think
The
it's
sewer
giant
dog.
mosquitoes.
What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
The sewer dog's definitely a
What have you heard
vampire.
about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens.
Or
dying everywhere.
a lycanthrope.
Authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Damn, talking about a fitting game right
What
now.
is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina.
Hey, Sabrina.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Tom's a cool guy.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Makes all the sense in the world.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, I best check on them.
Transparent.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
This place looks kind of nice. I mean, it looks like it made something good out of this place. Alright. Sabrina doesn't want to talk to me. I think she's just, you know, tense up. This is not the greatest time.
Freewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require them.
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word.
Oh, damn.
Anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Didn't expect that. Did not expect that.
And who might you be?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted
Dang.
down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Damn.
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I am performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What is this
What
brotherhood?
exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent
Damn.
murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Whoa, that's a lot of blood quality. 6,000 XP. Oh, so the more you know about them, the higher the quality goes. Oh. Okay, he's a pillar of this area.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow,
Yeah.
indeed.
Oh boy.
His voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Oh, damn.
Go hunt your shadow.
I was hoping to get a little bit more out of that, but
Would you be so kind as to leave the room?
feel like that could have gone better, but I don't know.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Someone knows something. I think it's probably her. Okay, so, like, what does this here mean? I don't know what this means here. He's fatigued. Oh wait, he's the pillar of of something else. The cure with treatment for fatigue. Okay.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Is this Dyson? Dyson Denley.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Oh, this is...
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I already talked to a few of these dudes,
Welcome
so...
back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Hint required. Alright,
Goodbye,
wait.
Mr. Watts.
I think I want to investigate a little bit before... There's definitely something that's being hidden. So we need to solve it. Oh my god, this is great. This brings me a lot of the happy times. Alright. So. If I understand this correctly, we need to find a little bit more hints about what could be
Evening,
the
sir.
deal.
Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop.
Oh boy.
He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Damn.
What happened?
He's definitely a vampire.
He
Probably
was dead
pale.
drunk as usual. My God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent.
Oh,
Until
damn.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get
Damn.
very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Great. Oh my god. Nice job, cat. Nice job, kitty cat. Alright, I discovered a hint. Citizen D. As a vampire, you need blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you'll earn if you feed on this citizen. Unlocked hints increase the amount of XP. We are so close to karaoke time, though. Just 2 more subs to get us to karaoke stream. And 12 more for the worst kind of fucking... worst kind of fucking Sonic 06 stream with all sorts of challenges and things to make things horrible for me. Like resetting levels and shit. Who's she talking to?
You again. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm talking to a pole, apparently.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Whoa, that was weird.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
That is true. He did say that.
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Oh, he was trying to bite him.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Let's do it.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
It's kind of weird listening to those people just talking like that, but you know, I can get it. Oh, trash. Torn off page of a diary. Law. Is it here? Is it here? Can I read this? For looking away when they mocked my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insulted me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me Sabrina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. Oh man! That's not cool, Sabrina. Oh, there's more in this book than I thought. 21st of October, the men with a mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I had heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only few boats throwing bodies all day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left the house a week ago. But Becky, she refused to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? The 22nd of October. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs, tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved my gun in the ceiling since the wall to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd of October. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking me for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It wouldn't be long, I pray to God it will end soon. 24th of October. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. 25th of October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noise. Becky's dead. Forgive me, my love, I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. It's not the easiest song to make with a text that did not really make sense with that. What to do next? Let's see what to do next. I need to find some things. Oh, I found a hint on Sabrina. I found a hint on the Sabrina. Should I go back and talk to her? Would I learn anything new? I doubt it, but I might as well try it.
Look, I told you everything.
She doesn't want to talk to me right now. She has nothing new to share. So let's just move along right here now. Oh my god, this is uncomfortable.
What's been done to me? To this city?
Adjusting my headphones cause they are hurting me. Oh, I must need to fix this. Britons working together. Skilled workers in engineering and kindred trades. Enroll today as war munitions volunteers. Support the men at the front with plentiful supply of munitions. You will not suffer in wages. Get in the factory line and feed the firing line. I was expecting a rhyme. Oh. Found some nice looking shillings in the floor, at the floor. Looking around for a boat somewhere around here. Ooh. Ooh. Where will I find? Oh, that was some weird movement he made. Why did he walk around so weird? Oh, I can open up this door.
There's no one in.
Cannot enter the house. It is empty right now. Oh, let's not go in there, 'cause it's empty right now. Let's not go and explore it right now, 'cause it's empty right now. We can go in. I don't know, I was trying to just sing something. City, you, life saved by a fish in medical aid, is a blow struck at the ... of the flu epidemic. Volunteers make the difference. I'm just trying to make the most out of your commission of me. Your channel points are worth a lot to you, so I'm trying to sing my best. At least it's not 55,000 requests to sing at once. That was kind of horrible when that happened, and I'm pretty happy it's not right now. Alright, sing mode over. Whew. You happy about that? Was it worthwhile? Try to make it worthwhile. Wait, can I open? I think I can open that one. Nope. No, that's already open. All that matters is that you were satisfied by the singing. Shadow's gonna freak me out. Join the Royal Fleet today. Would you like to know more? Ask your nearest recruiting officer. There's a lot of posters on the walls. Your army needs you. Join at once today. Would you like to know more? Ask at your nearest recruiting office. There's a lot of recruits for the army right now. Alright, he should be at his boat. That should be... I don't know if it's close by or not, but let's try and see if he's anywhere close by. Oh, alright, he's there, sleeping in the rain. Alright, I didn't really expect him to actually be here, but let's do it.
The body is still...
That's good.
This man has just been drained of blood.
Examine
This
outfit.
man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Oh, he has decent
This
braces.
corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note.
Oh.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Oh, there they are. Wait. I just found a thing, so... I found a note that I should definitely just read real quickly. Prywin's orders. 30th of October from G. McCullum to Docks Patrols. Object, multiple deaths in the Docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. Warning, according to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the leech, brothers. What? You got an error message? That's weird. That's weird. Alright, that's so small that I... Yeah, sure. What? What is this? What is this? Why do I have a weird... Why is it being weird? Why is it being weird? It confuses me. Why is it being weird? Okay, that's weird. I Alright, wait. Did you hear that? I can't read for shit what it says here. Yeah, I don't have any bits, so I can't really press anything, but I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Try it again. If you want to try it again, try it again.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Alright, let's check out. Now, I walked around here, and there's a hideout to craft here. Alright. Well, I tried to test it out, but I don't have any bits, so I can't test it out. But I adjusted some volume things in it, and I think that should be better. But still, thank you for the kind thoughts, at least. There's blood going in this direction. Oh, hunter. Oh, we got hunters all around, I see. Doesn't seem to have any resistances, this one. Now, I know that there are more than one hunters, yeah? So we need to... So we need to be as quiet about this as I can. That one over there is going to be an issue, isn't he? Come on, man! I'm here to eat you! Press and equip and press the triangle button to use your ranged weapons and inflict both standard and stun damage. Be aware your ammunition is limited. I'll keep pressing the wrong button. Follow the trail of blood from the pier. Alright, the trail leads over there, so we need to just be careful about it. Alright. Well, that's not a possible avenue of movement, so let us travel down this road. A few shillings to be found, I see. Alright, we have our targets, 2 of them. 3, I'm assuming those are combat levels. Oh, I found some bullets. That's quite fortuitous. Alright, take your time, Paco. I'll just be waiting here for you. Just like we've been doing... Or haven't been waiting the entire day, so... Just like we've been doing. Alright, the 4 types of resistances: melee, ranged, blood, and shadow. Orange is medium, red is high. So they're pretty resistant to guns. Can't tell if that one's turning towards me. Come on, you little fuck. He shot me. I don't appreciate being shot. Oh, I don't need to worry about it myself. Alright, how do I, like to hear their screams when you burn them alive. Well, that's just sounds riveting, doesn't it? Did any of them drop anything of use? I'll need... Oh boy. I need to adjust how I'm sitting because it's hurting my ass. It's way better. There we go. Alright. Convenient abilities, especially since I've hardly touched them, had any experience with them, and I'm already pretty proficient. Well, alright, you like to repeat yourself quite a bit, don't you? That one over there seems to just be stirring out, so we might as well... Is it a possibility that I can transport myself over there?
Are you deaf? We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Alright, that one over there seems like he turned around. But he's turning which way now? Go down, you fuck! Come on, boys! Oh, you hurt me there. Give me a little bit of a bite, won't ya? Nope. Nope. Oh. Come on. Oh. You're dead. I done did you in. I done did that fucker in. Come on, let me eat ya. Nom 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 nom. You're down. Success has been had. Riveting, friends, riveting. Alright. pretty smart way of approaching this situation. At least we didn't get ourselves screwed over. That's all that matters. Alright. Next order of business. Grabbing the things they dropped. I was a little bit preoccupied with killing them before, so I haven't seen if they dropped things. Doesn't seem like they all did. Well, not that it matters too much. Alright, let's drop down. I think I needed to heal. Oh! New practices, new tactics, new collectible. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day, thus we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruder in what they consider the most precious sanctuary, it would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they're really vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It's much easier to attack them then, for they can easily be spotted. That's why the Guard of Priven must evolve and develop new tactics to hunt leeches. Small mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn things from the war in France, new strategy, new equipment and new weaponry, grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests and flamethrower. It's time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. From a New War by Jeffrey McCullum, Priven leader. Wow. Guard of Priven kind of sound like a cooler... Like, not everyone. Some of the fuckers sound like idiots. Ew! Swim. In we go. Refill. Alright, there we go. No, give me the shillings. I want the shillings on the desk. Oh, what is that? Oh, he had handles. It's exactly what I wanted from a man like that. Handles. Alright. We have some junk. You have enough to improve your weapons. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage and you will also gain access to customization slots. Alright. So I can't do this one. I don't have anything for it. Oh, wait. I have a... Oh, I had 2 guns. I did not know that. I don't have enough for that one. And I don't have enough for that one, so I assume I only have enough for this one. Let's do it. Ooh. Decrease stamina consumption by 10%? Or... No, I will be going for damage. When I deal damage, I want to be able to deal more of it. It's pretty much equivalent exchange over here. But do I have enough to make anything? This can cure fatigue. It's a treatment for fatigue. I haven't actually found that many things. Let's take a nap. Hey Paco, welcome back. 500 experience. Oh, does it always cost 300? I'm going to increase it again. No, or it improved in price just then and there. think I'm gonna stick with a basic ability to begin with. Oh, 600. Oh, cost none. Blood barrier. Alright. Can I? No, I cannot. That's very expensive, I see. Oh, nope. Oh, yep. No, I want to confirm my choices. Thank you very much, good sir. The following night. Alright. Oh, they're back again, I see. I did not really mean to do what I did there, but fine. Alright, alright. Didn't really expect me to drop in like that, did you? Let me eat you. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Good amount of damage that deals. I just need to be a little bit more careful, I assume. Yeah, let's make sure I'm full health here.
This is not the place for you. Crush the legs, boys.
Bruh. Oh. Get bit, bruh. When it shot me, it hurt. I thought I had gun on my here, but how do I use it? How am I using the gun? Do I need to be further away? No, don't you fucking dare. Alright, let's get up there. Nom 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 nom. Good time. Nom nom nom. Alright, I don't understand how to switch the weapons. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Ah! I understand now. I wasted a few bullets, but that's fine. I'll live with it. I learned some things today. Oh, they found some screws. Aluminium powder. Alright.
I'd head back if I were you.
Oh my god, I just like... I'd go back if I was you. I just shot him and walked to him and bit him. I gotta be slightly terrifying being that guy. It's like, yep, fuck you is what I have to say to you. Alright, there's nothing to be found here. Rats are all around. I'll nom 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 on them. One of them. Good, tasty ratlings. North Dock. Condition stable. I mean, it looks stable enough, I guess. One thing with games that have modes like this.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Ooh, a lead rod. Grab a two-handed weapon and press triangle to use a special ability. The scythe, for example, can use to parry incoming attacks. Alright.
This place reeks of bloodshed. This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Come on, you fuck. Oh, no, you hit me? Nope. Alright, get screwed over there, bitch. Nuh-uh. 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 Oh, that... not exactly what I planned to do. Come on, bitch. Get over here. Yum 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 yum. Needed that. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, use bludgeoning weapon. Did I? Wait, what? Oh, that's what I got. I'm gonna keep what I have currently set up here. I did not mean to kill him, but...
William was an honourable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Oh, damn.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait.
Yeah.
You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
She did. Oh. Nice. Oh boy, where are we gonna take the lad?
The saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
That was an interesting timing you had there,
William was
Doctor.
not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I almost tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Yes, go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
Yes.
Come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Alright, let's do it. Let's look around. Oh, this place looks horribly. These are mutilated corpses that all look like they have nothing
This
interesting in them.
creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
So wait, I got blood to analyze. Analyze. Oh, I got shotgun shells. A fresh sample of William Bishop's blood in a small tube. In one of these small tubes, you'll find some fresh blood. Is there anything else to pick up here? So technically seen, I could have eaten... I drank the blood of those few civilians I've seen before in the bar, and that would have just... It would not have been great for me, but I could have. At dawn we row. Alright. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. Don't you love the fact that...
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
So they can stay out in the night, but moonlight is technically seen sunlight, so they can't handle direct. It's kind of great that they specify that.
The thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What? Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back. But I will tell you, she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed, marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That is kind of funny.
Word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Why are we stopped here?
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Oh.
So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
That was a good deal, no matter what the option would have been. Ah, there's a sudden cut in music. Couldn't they have kept the music going on? And oh, the game was just loading.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Oh,
Guess
dang.
we'll make a new rotor in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Nice.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
I need to get inside.
It's okay, Jonathan. I'll see you later.
This is interesting. I didn't expect that I was. Didn't expect that I was joining as a. I knew that I was a doctor of some kind.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist
Mr.
you to
Cox.
that better place.
Mesmer. Oh.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Alright. I mean, I released him, that's what I wanted to do, but I thought I was gonna heal him.
What happened? Did I black out? Whoa, I feel giddy. What happened?
Well, at least... Alright, cool. Now I know that I can do that. That's pretty good. I do think I'm gonna try to not embrace as much as I can, I guess.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Oh. That's cool. He's not like telling me to do it, he's just giving me, like, telling me what I can do. And that's the dude that made me into what I am. That's kind of cool. Got a new outfit. Oh my god, I look dope as heck. Yes, it's my sire, my lord. My lord, I'm here to serve, my lord. Ooh, music cue. Mm-hmm. Oh, I do not hate the music. Alright, I'll go and talk to her.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you.
That did not take a moment. Vampire Daddy.
Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
That did not take a long time.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and a compassionate physician.
Hydrate!
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant
Hydrate time.
the corridor.
Hydrate time. Hydrate time.
Thank you, Nurse
Crane. Due to the influenza, this hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full, please go back home. I'm gonna try to keep up the accent as long as I can, just because it's a lot of fun, actually. Having fun with... Ooh, vials! I'm gonna keep it up as much as all I can. See how long we can keep it up. Shall we see? I'll try to keep it consistent. Is this not my normal British accent, but I'm doing a little bit of a more putting a little bit more effort into enunciating, trying to figure out how I want to pronounce my character, how I want to be expressed, as one would say. Nothing's down there. How long was I down there? Oh, hydrate one more time. Give me one moment. Oh God. It's a lot of hydrate there, mate. Do I really look that thirsty? Didn't expect to be that thirsty. Influenza, frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of Spanish flu, stay at home. Stay at home, good sir. If you don't want to get hit with the Spanish flu. Oh, that's just me fucking around with it. So my office is at the second floor. But where am
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Well, the Scar noise is coming. He's quick at picking up things, isn't he? Where did I hear the noises? Quests, please. That's skull noises in this. Alright, let's do our best to find this. Where did I hear these? In the gardens. Oh, it's probably here. So I would have to go, I assume, here. Oh, yeah. Let us go into this here place. I'll look around in a moment, but I can hear danger about, so... That's a sweet weapon I got. Alright. Good timing on that swing. Come on down with you, you foul beast. Gotcha down there. Alright. Didn't get as much blood as I would have liked, but I dealt with the situation. That's what mattered. Alright. How you doing there, Shade? What you doing? What brings you here? Coming to watch some Vampyr, are you? I appreciate your company. I really do. Ooh, box of bullets I find over here. Where am I? Oh, shotgun shells as well. Quarantine influenza. Keep out of this area by the order of the board of health officer. Ooh, what was this? Quarantine contagious disease. One shall enter or leave. Yeah, we've already read that one. Keep out, keep out, keep out, keep out. Please do not enter this area unless you wish to die from influenza. I shall do my best to avoid such areas. Alright, looks like most of this is clear. Oh wait, there's something around here on the photograph in the wallet. A photograph of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. Oh. New investigation. Bring the wallet to its owner. Okay, where can I see my quests? Where can I see quests? That's really what I want to find out. Oh, that's the main quest, apparently. Local investigations, that's what I was looking for. No investigations over there. Bring the wallet to its owner. Well, that's just handy dandy. Walking down the street, just looking at my feet. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just kinda chillin'. That I can enter there. Grease and screws. How wonderful. What else can I find over here? Hopefully something of use. Where am I? I can see that there are locations here that could be explored. Can't go in there, but it looks real good. Alright, from where I am, this here is... Oh, that's a citizen quest, and here's a main quest. So, the building to my left over here should be... Yeah, that should not be quest related, but this one is. So, let us try our best to not walk into main storyline or side storyline too quick. Alright! Oh, that was not great. Oh. Give me that. The item I had is decent, but I prefer to do this. It's easier and more convenient. It's easier to stun with it as well. Or at least to get in. The other one is all about timing. Not that I mind that. It reminds me, I should have probably actually looked over there, see if I found something of interest. But I did find a few, at least, what, 4 scows? This one was the most annoying one out of the bunch. All of that drinking water made my lips kind of slightly dryish. Oh, not dry. You know how your lips get when you, and just after you've drunk something and you're like, Yeah, they're just kind of like that. I just feel like they're kind of like that, and it's, well, not really annoying, just kind of unpleasant. Yeah, unpleasant is the word I was looking for. That is alright. So a gigantic circle in one of those places was literally nothing. So I assume I should just head back through here and continue exploring a little bit. Could go immediately for story, but I kind of want to see what this world has about itself. Also, finding things is interesting. Alright. Oh, so popular. Well, can see that there are issues. Alright, I think I've read most of these. Salicine and something else. Oh, that one is a tough one.
Last warning, sir.
I ain't going down that easy. Get fucked over there, big boy. I apparently do not have enough blood on me to do that. Give me a drink, good sir. I'm quite thirsty. Another one, please. They're level 9. They're kind of strong, are they? Thought I... Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I get it. It switches like slots, so if you have a... So if you have it in such a way that you have two different items, the offhand here, yeah, it's taken over. I get it. Interesting. Alright. I think I want to have this one, even though it's slow, for parrying. So either... Oh, shillings. Alright, that... I feel like that could have gone better, but, you know, I'll deal. Dead inside, influenza. Alright, that one's dead and plasticky. And shillings galore. What does it say? Does my experience? Not at all that much. What is this here that... Join the Royal Fleet today. Would you like to know more? Ask your nearest recruitment office. Alright, I feel like I should not go too much further right now. I've drifted quite far. I might as well finish up looking around, though. I need the... Oh, well, that actually startled me a little bit. No, I will not die this day. Alright, I don't like that guy. Oh, he hit me. I don't like that. Alright, that. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh! What? Alright, that killed me. Damn. Remember that the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve. That one took me out pretty fast for a point-blank shot. Maybe it makes sense, though. You have a sign, a big sign on you that says, "I'm a doctor. Please, tell me what ails you so that I can fix you with my screwdriver." Did I lose anything? Don't think I did. Alright, that's where I can look at my blood and life and stamina. I think for now, because of how I'm set up, I think I'm going to put a revolver there. Change that to that. No, wait, just have that over here. And use revolver. Should we? Yeah, sure, why not? So that way I can at least tell what I have. I expected that you'd be able to sneak in this game, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Not that you really need to, but... There they go. Nom 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 nom. Alright. So when you have a two-handed weapon, you just can't have a... Oh, okay. So, right switches to gun, and this switches... Yeah, okay. I don't really feel the specific need to have anything on my other main hand. And does it have anything special about it? Oh, I can upgrade it further than I can the other one. Can get a lot more damage, that's for sure. Well, for now at least, I'd like to have this one up because it's faster. Speed is paramount, is what I think. And I'm searching for things to find, so... That was an awkward way of going downstairs. Oh, I know where that is. Alright, alright, alright. Nothing of interest. I got some items though, that's what matters. Can't access sewer locations right now. Ooh, what is there? I think I've been here. Yeah, let's go there. Where am I? I'm alongside that side. Alright, I know where I am. Whitechapel's over there. I don't need to go back into the docks, I think. Bruh, you need to chill on your bad feeding habits. Whoa, okay, that went way faster down than I expected. Interesting. So, alright. Well, at least I got that kind of learned now, I assume. Those guys hit real hard, so I just need to watch out. It's funny that they make it so that, like, if you really want to evolve faster, you need to actually kill the citizens, but not like the people that are attacking you, because apparently they're quality of their blood is way worse. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. It's one hell of a quest name. I could have sneaked up, but I was impatient. I just need to be more diligent in doing that shit. Down with that suck. Fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Back away. And take a bite. We're no rush, my good friend. We're no rush. Now, I need a drink. How's the situation of our blood? Alright, we're good. Good. Alright, so I've gotten a somewhat of an understanding of this thing then. Now I do know that there's a scout down here that I want to kill. I think a good Samaritan should kill those that are not of their own mind. So let's try to do this and not suck at it. Alright. That's where he is. Rourke Scowl. Come here, I need to bite. Nom 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 nom. Get off me! Nom 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 nom. He's pretty resistant to that. Don't you fucking dare. Whew. That was a little bit tougher than I hoped. Alright, we did it. What's the status of my gun? Don't have a lot of bullets left. But I killed a guy. Alright. A large and beautiful knife with a name engraved on the blade. Clay. A new citizen investigation is available. Press the touchpad to open up the local investigations menu. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by district. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with a square button and then accessing your map to locate the area to explore. I found. Bring the knife back to its owner.
Knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
A man of sudden things. And I won't say talents because that would be incorrect. What is the status of my health? I didn't look. Alright, I'm full status health, so now it's just time to steer clear of too much danger and too much action, I think. Just try to stay safe and alive is what matters the most right now. Perfume bottle and a watch. Alright, we can take those apart. We have the capabilities. Together today, support the men at the front with a plentiful supply of munitions. You will not suffer invasions. We have already read that at some point. And where am I? Alright, I've definitely been at... yes, I know what's... where we are. Gotcha, you fuck. Oh. Unnecessary expenditure of bullets, but I dealt with them. Opium. Oh. Guess the trade's still well and alive. Oh. Alright, found a bunch of things. Is there anything waiting for me across this here bridge? Don't think I should wander too far off. But it is good to explore. Weren't I here somewhere before? Prevent disease, careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, and spreading an influenza. Spread the droplet spray. Spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. Do not do the cough in the publics. The public. The publica. It's a bad to do that. Sounds very familiar. Especially with recent times. That's why I thought that this was kind of fitting, I would say. Weirdly enough so. This door has been unlocked. Oh, a Limehouse district. I've opened up the path, it seems. Not that I need to go there. It's just good to unlock and have places available. Oh. Trash can has been accessed. Yes, I am. Seems that you're a little bit later than you've originally expected, but that's fine. Ah, yeah. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Appreciate having you around. This is a good game, I will say that. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Guess what, we'll go back over there. Yes. Figured this place was healthy. Stop late shaming me. No. No, I'm not late shaming you. It's good. It's good to have you here, bro. The streets are eerily quiet. I expected to see a lot more here. What did I find? Oh, 10 shillings. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck this boy. Down with ya, you oh, no. Oh, no. Need the blood, you fuck. You hurt, you shit. Get over here, you shit. Gotcha. Oh, that guy's tough. Took a little bit out of me doing that. Would like to have more blood. Would really like to have more blood. Dead inside. Is this a reference to... what was it called? That show that everyone knows about? That zombie show? Dead inside, do not enter. And do not open. Ooh, glass vials, some bullets. The only thing I wish they would show me is like for an instant when I switch weapons so that I would know which one I would have equipped. Because I can switch between them. It's slightly confusing when I don't see. Oh, that's someone. Hello, good friend. Who are you? Where am I? Well, Sheen Hampton is... oh, I have... where am I? But I'm in the docks apparently, and these people are just chilling outside, so... alright, I'm just gonna leave those... yeah, The Walking Dead is what I was thinking of. Good job there, Paco! You've realized my thoughts. Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Not exactly what I wanted to deal with, but fuck me. Oh, no. Come on. While they are all distracted, I'll take care of you. Oh. They weren't distracted for long. Oh, that killed me. Alright, that was a death-dealing blow, I guess. It feels like a... I don't know if it is a reference, but it feels... at least it's just similar to what it's written on the door in the beginning of... in the first episode of The Walking Dead. I remember watching the first 2 seasons of Walking Dead, and that was actually good. And then everything went weird, I assume, if I remember correctly, and I lost all interest. Who's speaking? Really curious who is speaking. What is my blood? Oh, I do not have a lot of blood. I can see that. Alright, I'm gonna try not to deal with 3 skulls that are gonna fuck me up again. I need the blood that I can get. Give me the blood. I really need the blood. Oh no, don't you oh boy. Come on, I need it. Give me the drink. Give me that sweet release. Ah. Oh boy, this guy's a tough man. Oh. Give it to me. I really need to find a safe house. Yes. Safe house. Now I'm gonna leave the docks over here. Oh shit. Oh. Good is what I'm trying to go for. Yeah, I'm fast. But that's what's gotta happen when you fight a vampire, and I'm not gonna let you fucking stab me with some shit. Whew. I don't want to take down any of the civilians, is what I'm going to try to do. I know that they are supposed to be... Now there. I am going to heal. Do I need to heal? Oh no, I'm at full. Healthy as a man could be.
Step away. Go back home. I'll take it. Crush the leads, boys.
Come on, you fuck. Yeah, I got here to drink some saucy little liquids. Oh, he looks kind of ready for everything, doesn't he? Chomp. Quick little...
I cannot enter.
Oh. I'm here, citizen, to suck the blood out of the wicked. Exactly. I'm here, citizens, to suck the blood from those that are wicked. And most foul. Like birds. Because birds are technically seen fowls. Not technically seen, but you know. You get what I mean. You understand my sentiments. Oh dear. Oh dear. But he stole 5 blood bucks. Well, you know, stealing 5. You shouldn't have stolen $5 if you can't pay. If you can't deal with the consequences. There we go. Ooh, Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Get me up there.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, dang. That means just right. That means it's just right. Yeah, it does. It means it's just the right kind of right. Alright, I think I do not have a lot of blood. For all the work I've done, I do not have a lot of blood. Yeah, they really want to tempt you to use, they really want to tempt you to go after citizens by making you get level ups real slow. Whew. Hello, good sir, how are you?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett's, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor
Oh.
Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Mm. It's the situation
What
here.
is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed.
Mhm.
This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Oh man, that sucks.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with.
Ah.
A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man,
Gwyneth!
she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Oh, now that's something big in
Any opinion about the
1980s.
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
He looks
Do you
healthy.
need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
Don't have any. Tell me about the staff.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Alright. I mean, I just wanted to learn more about the people here. Alright. Yes, we're trying to find out who we're gonna date in the end. A vampire action game and a dating sim. Wink wonk. Perfect game for Paco. She would date the heck out of that game. Not the guys in the game. She would date the heck out of the game itself.
If only I were young again. Just a dozen years or so.
Hello.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really?
Yeah.
It's a good thing
I agree.
I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised. I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Your life in London, what is the situation here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting.
It's alright, fam. It's alright.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Why would you resign in this time? This is definitely the time to be focusing on.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Looks healthy.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Oh, I just wanted to learn that. If Gwyneth were blonde, she could have been an incarnation of G. Yes, that is true. I was quite happy to find a character that was named Gwyneth.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Nothing but the best. No, I'm good.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Is there anyone else outside that I should check up on? I feel like I should get a clear view of the people that I'm working with. At least she has glasses. I mean, that's something.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Milton, you are a friend indeed. I found your wallet.
Some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway, to remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Oh, we've opened up the line of trades, I seems.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know, and by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
I mean, I'm in this time.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
Don't you disagree?
Fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
I just want to know if you're doing good, my friend. I think you're a pretty cool dude, even though you sell guns to everyone.
It's all right. It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Milton, you're a pretty cool dude.
What do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since...
Too long.
I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Milton Hooks. Alright. Not the best quality, but he's a gonna be a source of guns, I think.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster.
Oh.
It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Oh man, I already found what is there, so you know, we don't need to deal with that.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Bound by despair.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
It is.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
I agree. It looks healthy enough. Let's trade.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Alright, what do you got? Nothing that I can sell real quickly, but I want to see Milton's shotgun. How many shillings do I have? Can I see how many shillings I have? Oh, yeah, up here. Dumb boy me. Oh, I'll buy these. Oh, yeah, I'll buy these as well. I know it's expensive, but I'll still buy them. Trigger mechanism. Tiny handle. Yeah, I want all of these parts. I want to get this, but it's expensive. And right now, what is more important is to get something that will allow me to buy other things. Thank you very much, Milton. I appreciate you, good sir. He didn't need to give me the money, but at least, hey, but he gave it to me. This is a good man we have here. A good man indeed. Alright, a bunch of people inside. Doesn't look like there's anything here. There's nothing there. And I guess we're just heading inside. And oh boy. Milton Hooks.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Alright, let's... Oh, I need to sneeze. Buy a... Oh, Diablo 2 remake. That sounds pretty good. Hello.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet.
I think I'm making the rounds.
My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
The Spanish flu won't.
The Spanish flu won't last forever.
Even the Black Plague.
The Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has
Oh,
any
dang.
idea when this epidemic will be over.
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
I mean, it's understandable. You're going through a lot of difficult
Staff
things.
Coping with the epidemic.
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
He's a pretty cool
Why
dude.
is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
No, I don't think it
Milton's
is.
not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Oh, learned something new about Milton. What?
I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
I can see that that brought a little bit of hope to your eyes. That's all that I needed. Details. Oh yeah, she's healthy.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Hello.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Hello, Thomas Elwood. How was your stay
How's
with
your
us?
stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who's treating you?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the olden times.
Kinda, I agree with you.
To me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
It doesn't sound very reassuring. Just want to know how I can help you.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
It's alright, man. Can I mesmerize him? I don't want to mesmerize him, though. So wait. This one's solved. Okay. I need to learn. I want to learn a little bit about what mesmerizing does. Gameplay controls. No. Mesmerizing Vampyr. Okay. Alright, so you can apparently use it also to talk to them. That was weird. I just wanted to talk to him. See if that would have actually done anything. Alright. It's done for now there.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion make me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite.
Little delirious, maybe.
Perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Your life in London. Your presence in William Bishop's den.
How did you
Is this how you do an Irish accent?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior.
I think this is how you do it.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting. About Thomas Watts.
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Despair?
Still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
That's understandable, but, you know, it's also smart to warn people of those that pose dangers to others. So, that just telling me that they're corrupt people, they're not telling me about who I should watch out for, is essentially just telling me that there are dangers out there, but I'm not going to tell you what they are. Seems to be somewhat dumb and
what is the general situation in the East End docks?
The
just
situation
idiotic.
has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Wet Boot Boys.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long. You know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint. Not even criminals.
Looks like you're in a decent situation then. What do you do for a
living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest?
You a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Ah.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
God damn it. How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I want to know how you're feeling, Mr. Hampton.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel...
You're probably feeling very lethargic.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Oh, new collectible. Alright. Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point. The use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic would never protect you against those creatures. No matter how fresh, strong, or how smelly, the garlic is totally useless as defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlics on their windows. There would be so much to write about in this place, and someday soon. I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult traditions, but that is not to protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It's a symbol, nothing more, nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you're not afraid. But if you're looking for supernatural protection, you'll have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers. Garlic does not repel vampire, but all the fresh plants will hurt them. It is as if their blood could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I've seen an enraged wolf flee from whacked with a rose. Yes, a simple rose. I've witnessed a violent econ fall down and beg for mercy when struck by a wooden stake. I do not know why it's so effective, and would give my left arm to find an answer to that mystery, but the truth remains nonetheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. Now we know that, good sirs. Alright. Now we learned some new things, alright? Do not cough in public. Who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
She may be a vampire. Or at least claims to be one. So...
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
I love how dramatic she is.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say?
Mm.
Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Oh, I can fathom it quite
I'm assuming
easily.
you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Mm.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Oh boy. She's a little bit cuckoo in her brainy.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
That's a way of saying, I don't fucking know.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Keep learning some new things. Well, I mean, it's not easy to get far into the game if you just play a little bit of it. Hopefully you will revisit it someday, Paco. It is fun to play. Genuinely fun to play, I would say.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
That I should. Crumpled letter. 5 shillings. Oh, you got stuck. Alright, the letter that I was looking for is not there. It's over here. No, it's over here. This one here. This is all. Oh, a large knife. Crumpled letter. Dear love, I found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry if I refused to pay it first, and I realize that now that the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pumpbrook Hospital is a good place, I heard. Despite the bad environment of this behavior of this Milton Hooks, I promise you that everything is okay. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nikolai. Tool of the trade. I do not know who you are, good sir, but I will certainly say hello.
Good evening. I'm Dr.
Oh wow, that's a long time.
Pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Ah.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago.
Oh.
You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Are you
Damn.
afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Oh. Most people.
Interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too.
Oh, boy.
Most people fear, or at least have respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
That is a pretty fucking
How did you get this job?
good way of
After
looking
I
at
left
things.
the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Oh.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Oh.
Why close the hospital?
That's a pretty long break.
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Damn. It's a pretty great time to have, like, a great time to make the game happen, because it's just, story-wise, it's pretty good.
A pawnbroker.
A lot of, like,
I
story
expect to get all
possibilities.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Here comes the trade.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Oh, that's a pretty big assumption.
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death?
Oh.
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Oh.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Oh boy. What about me?
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
I really like a bunch of these NPCs here. God, it's pretty cool.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Oh, wait. What is this? Codeine, opium, and enigmatic formula. Can I sell something of interest? what could I sell for decent coin? Celestine... Doesn't look like I have anything that's worthwhile to sell. Don't really want to sell much more than that. There we go.
More bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. It's locked.
It is a locked one, that one. Now, where am I right now? Oh, I'm at that side. Ah, alright. Alright, I'm busy with looking at things inside the hospital, so I'm not done here. Let's see, we learned some information about people. Nothing about Clay, but I'd like to learn some about him before. Mediocre amongst... okay, he's... Don't think he's actually a bad guy, just... Learning some good information here. Mm-hmm. Who are you?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Wow, bitch.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice.
Does he need to?
Benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
I want to learn.
I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Why would you disprove? Interesting.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
I don't know what you've...
I don't quite...
And what...
I said...
Be careful.
I only...
This is...
You see...
Aha, you can't change what you say.
You have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
This guy went into this conversation really, like, really
Your time. We'll talk later.
Really just hostile. I mean, I just told him that the truth. I was trying to help people, and he's just like, you did it for science. Shit. I found a lead stick. Those kind of dicks kind of give them, like, yeah, I mean, I get why, but it's just, damn, it gets me so infuriated. Just,
good evening.
I'm trying to help.
I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Your life in London, Mr. Strickland.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Are you telling me that, like, there's been, like, almost... No, okay. Scratch that thought.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
I guess that is not wrong in a way.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with.
Yeah, I thought so. That was exactly what I was thinking.
Before arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare, and precious attitude.
About 100 years between, like 100.
I'm convinced that this epidemic
give or
is
take.
A test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about.
Yeah, this is 1918.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
It's a way to have optimism.
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Thank you.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory.
Love it.
I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
He's that kind of dude. He's the dude that's just like, ah, yeah. If it wasn't my idea, it isn't a good idea.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Oh, dang.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story. But why? Because he is a... This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones and flesh.
Alright, yeah. This is a good dude.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
So I think I just had yeah. Alright, I have a thing for her. Why are they both oh, because they're both connected to it, I guess. Unfinished letter. Pembroke Hospitals, 2nd of November. My dear children, sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these few words on a bloody paper. Don't worry, Daddy will go out of the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go and see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him that you're Harvey Fiddick's children. You remember Robert Chadwick, the big guy with a mustache who helped me repair the house door last spring? Go and see him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry I can't work anymore for now, but I will figure something out as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors have fixed my arm, Finding letters left and right, guys.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
True that.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Do my best to help you.
Satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Your life in London? I'll pass on questions.
You seem worried about the safety of your family.
Oh.
That's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of
Oh,
the first
damn.
raids. We never found her body.
Damn.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Damn, man, you can't blame yourself for that.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target.
Oh boy.
My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. The truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have.
Oh man.
Poor little bleeders.
Poor
How
dude.
were your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
God dang it. What?
Are you sat? Well, I won't. Are you in others?
It's probably something that hasn't been revealed yet, so I'm gonna.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Dorothy Crane.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Just thought I'd say hello since I saw you over here. Alright, Strickland. Unknown and unknown. Milton.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Gonna be the asshole of fatigue. I'm gonna wait for talking to him.
Now, sir.
Doctor.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer.
Are you really?
Yes. Thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
I accidentally hit
Are you really that rich?
Yes.
Alright, I just need to read
May
that
I
line.
ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
That's good.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Probably not.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna talk to him. Come on, I'm gonna ask him about this. Why the fuck did that? What the fuck happened here?
Good evening, Doctor.
Nope.
Goodbye.
So wait, did I get anything new about? Nope, not that. Okay, he's slashed with fatigue. I think I've met everyone. No, 2 missing here. Hawkins. Yeah, she saves beds for those that can pay.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are...
I'm okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful.
So painful.
I'll let you...
Don't waste your time with...
I have a...
I'm okay.
Oh, I think I know what this is all about.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
I have to go now.
Alright, we need to get into something for fatigue. And deal with this. Because I think there's something more going on there that he doesn't want to share. And it brings me a little bit worry. Sutherland, Ackroyd, Unknown is over there.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Doing my best.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
It's fine, man. I understand why you would fucking hate that shit.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Damn.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
He isn't wrong about that.
I'd like to...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Wise choice. We just had a big disagreement here. Stop it! Oh! Oh! God, that was good. Whew. Oh, I can't get into the room where she is.
I cannot enter.
So, the lady in there, I can't reach her. I think I've gotten everyone here. Yep. Alright, we have 2 people left and one of them is locked behind a door, so I can't really get to them. Where am I here? Okay, I reached this and exit. Is there anything hidden behind here? Nope. Just trying to make sure that we are getting everything we can find. Thomas Elwood. Because really, if there's anything we need, it's just more supplies. And if we can steal some from the hospital, that would be preferable. There we go, small bottle. That's what I needed. Second floor. Oh wait, no. Hydrate, thank you. Where was Milton going? Alright. Boy down there. Oh, posture check. Whew. Thank you. I already informed him that he's here, and I just apparently can't give him his knife right now. I found that shit before they even fucking realized. That's kind of funny. Before it got the fucking quest for it, so that's kind of cool. And so this map, yeah, I'm heading the right direction. Pretty sure the game wasn't expecting me to go, or at least assumed that I would be following a certain path, and I definitely did not. Alright, this sound concerns me. Get over here, you shit. Down with your boy. I need some drinkies. I need to hydrate. Bottle of alcohol. 25th of October from God of Priven, Command Post 2, East End Patrols. Object: Vampire activity. Hospital. Survey. Investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in Pembroke Hospital, London East End. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech, then report directly back to us, and we will decide what action should be taken. Well, look at what we did. We dealt with the problem. I really think we should go and try to find a hideout. Gotta help another vampire. From one vampire to another. Ha ha ha. Serious. Oh boy. Curfew. To the citizens of London, curfew, official health warning. Curfew will be sounded at 9 PM by church bells. All citizens must keep off the streets from that time until 5 AM. Until further notice, a citywide curfew will be implemented. It's imperative that you wear your mask to prevent the spread of infection. If any member of your household becomes ill, inform authorities immediately. Due to the curfew not open after 9 PM. Oh boy, he one-shotted me. I'm gonna need to watch out. Not go there yet. This game's a lot more fun than I expected, though, really. I think I can maybe do a little bit of recon there, but I need to watch out and not talk to that boy. Can hear a child. I could walk in here. But is there anything to find? A few shillings. Yeah, not a lot of shillings to be found, really. Let's go past the door. Where is that one going?
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Step away! This one's mine!
Oh yeah. Oh, something hit me at least. Oh, that one did. Oh man. I was walking to him. I thought it would run faster, but I did not. Oh well. So I guess I'm just gonna wait with that quest. I can defeat them, but the just trying to do it is gonna be unnecessarily hard. So I'm gonna try to steer clear of that. God, fucking level 18 motherfuckers around there. But the dudes protecting her were protecting her place were pretty easy though. That were watching over where she was. But I guess we should not let that fool us. I guess I'll track this one for now. I know where he is. He is down here. Unless it's not Clay that owns it. I think it's Clay that owns it. Very likely, at least. Is Clay here? Yeah, here he is. Yeah, nobody's gone. Let's start by... Well, that was weird. Let's start by just going and checking out our office. We've been dilly-dallying about that a little bit too long. I think we should just go and get that done. That looks weird. I have not seen that one. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the nearest appointment offices of Ministry of Labour and National Service or writing to 15 Kingsway, London. Alright, I can't get there. Yeah, alright. Oh, no. Keep accidentally locking on when I want to run because I was playing No Man's Sky earlier. I can sense the blood all around me. I can feel where it is. Dr. Edgar Swansea. Not now. No. I'm busy right now. Don't look at me. I'm masturbating furiously. There's nothing to see here. Giving my woolly quite the tug. I beg your pardon. I'd like to be alone. Unless you have certain qualifications in woolly tugging. Well, that's a door that I can't open. Ooh, what? I got a hacksaw as a weapon. That's kind of cool. Yes, please. Same fucking attack speed and stamina, but way better. And I can upgrade it. Can I upgrade this one? Yeah, I can. I think I'll just need to look at what they can do when I go and upgrade them. Ooh, I have a lot more blood now than I had a moment ago. Maybe it is worthwhile going into more difficult territories just to get more blood than I would normally get. Or XP, I mean.
It's locked, all right.
It is quite locked, all right. Dr. Tippett Strict. They all share an office? Oh.
It's locked.
Wow, they gave me my own office. Like, big one. That's a big ass door.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
25 shillings. Oh my god, if we could, like, the windows are covered, yeah, but like, are they, my window, okay, at least my bed is next to freaking, next to the, alright, they're these next to, like, a mirror and stuff and can't have light on it. It's pretty nice. Wow, that's a crude looking workbench that they have here. This is not sanitary.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Citizen request has been put in. Hi, I am. Yes, we're playing spook games. We're playing Vampyr, a 1918 game about vampires. Article on econs. It is most rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or econ as they prefer to call themselves. Grey's Anatomy with scary vampires. Supernatural speed. Alright. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee, I've seen a vampire move so quickly it's almost as if they had vanished just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movement when they act so quickly, but it's not a teleport or dematerialization. It's only a supernatural speed. For me, it's a cat-like attribute, which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also noticed that such speeds seems to exhaust them, and they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capability to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism. But it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will. They can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me that the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damages will be, and as if a vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability requires time to master, and that the result would vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenzy, drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood may explain why vampires are so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around them. Inside warm bodies, through walls, on supposedly clean weapons, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if mortals has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense disease, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical applications. It is almost beggars belief. Whew. That was one heckin' thing to read. Glass vials?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
It needs water. Sadly, I don't need to piss. Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the astered decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. I also gave the orders to let you rest and for the staff to never enter your room. You'll be able to sleep all day without being disturbed and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You'll also notice there is an open window with scaffolding that will allow you to enter or exit the hospital without being noticed. I imagine how awfully new and disturbing this all must be for you, believe me. I have studied enough of your species to understand what you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured, I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you are not completely alone in facing it. I'm glad I met you. These dark times are all we are in these dark times we are all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We'll talk soon. Yours sincerely, Edgar Griffin Swansea. P.S. I left some of my notes concerning what I've discovered about Econ in the last few years. Feel free to read about it if you need some guidance, as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. feel like this has been a very good way of just practicing my voice acting. Let us create a cure for fatigue. I'd like to have at least 2 vials of it. To analyze, we have a clove essence. You have enough components to carve a medicine, treatment, or serum. Ooh, did that analyze both of them? Treatment for bronchitis. Used to cure citizen during a dialogue. Treatment for cold. Pneumonia. Bronchitis. Let us upgrade this hacksaw, for I really like this weapon. I cannot upgrade it anymore, but we can increase damage or absorb blood points. Huh. I think, to begin with, to get a little bit more of an advantage, let us get some blood points. Alright, alright. Steak, on the other hand, upgrade. And add 3 stun points when the weapon hits. Decrease stamina consumption. Yes! Common trick part. Increases damage. Decrease reloading time. I think I'll go for damage this time around. Can I upgrade this? No, I cannot. That's fine. Alright. Research. Can I upgrade anymore? No, I cannot. Well, that's just a very simple route. I don't have enough of... yeah, I'm missing grips. That's what I'm missing. Yep. Exactly what I expected. Exactly what I expected. Analyze the blood sample of William Bishop. Serums. I need... Ooh.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
I've so much time now. Serums. Well, I don't have anything that I can put there, but I don't think so. If I want, the thing is, I don't need this one anymore. I only need... that's the payoff, but it's worth it. I don't need 2 of them, I just need 1. That way I'll have some guarantee in a big swing and then quick swings. Damage and recovery, one would say. Wait, what is that? Oh. Patient Thomas Elwood, male, age 28, followed by Dr. Tippett. Status convalescent. Scenes. Date of admissions, September 16th. Date of release, to be determined. Notes. The patient's face seems to have been heavily burned and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames were still burning under the skin. Examinations of the citrusized tissues show no traces of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clear. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a sense of guilt of the survivor, phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades? Today we learn, nice. Let's go and talk to the man. Thomas Elwood.
Good evening.
Educate me on your situation.
Dr. Reed.
Your life in London. Real cause of your injury.
Feel responsible for the injury, Thomas.
Share with me this.
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Surgery could help you.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Shit.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen.
Did you start the fire?
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all, while I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome.
Oh yeah.
She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly,
Fuck, I did not know that I could screw this up. Hint lost. I didn't know that you could, like, screw that up. What? That's weird. All right. That kind of sucks that I lost this. So apparently you can't ever get these back. At least from what I can understand. If you lose a hint, so you just need to kind of watch out a little bit by being...
Goodbye for now, mister.
The pain. It's here again.
All right. Oh, okay. There's no trophy at least locked to getting all the hints. Alright, so you need to just be a lot more careful with the conversation.
Seems to be falling apart.
I'm alright.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
I'm here to heal.
Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Treatment for fatigue. Recovering.
How painful.
So painful overall.
I have to go now.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Well, I healed him, so he's recovering. Now, I do want to go to Thomas real quickly in the docks. Because if I go there and I give the guy there a solution for his ailments, his fatigue that is, we can maybe get something good out of it. Oh wait, I thought there was a stair down. Oh, there it is. I just walked past it. This way I won't need to fight off a scoundrel or three. Are you still giddy? I think you did. Kind of, but yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I missed the hint. And that's just mostly because I generally get annoyed at that kind of stuff.
It's
locked. What? Oh, yeah, that was locked. But yeah, did not affect my appreciation of the game. I just didn't know you could lose hints. If I knew that, I would have been a lot more careful with that. But whoa, damn. Okay, that happened a lot faster than I thought. I was just about to heal myself. I jumped backwards to heal. Suffering is a part of the immortal condition. The pain will never stop. Now, I'm assuming that I'm assuming that my hint is still lost on him forever. He's doing the recover. Where is he? Yeah. X. Alright. Just thought that that meant that you hadn't found the hint. What the fuck? That was a weird thing to have happened to me. Let me have a bite. No man, you're gonna go down, not me. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Should be a good start. Yeah, I'm a good. I don't want to go there. That leads to a place I don't want to go to. Heard some shriekings of skulks. Yeah, okay, that leads there. Where I'm going is over here.
Best turn around if I'm watch out, die, vermin!
Screw you always getting hit on me. Give me, I need blood, I just used a bunch. Yeah. Thank you. Shillings and screws. I feel like for my safety, I should, let's see, I should put yeah, let's do this. They're tough bastards here, so I want to be able to defend myself more effectively. And the big guys are an issue I preferably don't want to have to deal with too much. Dude. Oh god, the shadows freaked me out. Oh, what? No, I thought I dodged that. Down with you, fool. Oof. Need more blood. Hello.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you?
I just introduced myself.
I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Maybe. I'm actually down for a lot of things.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Well,
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
Nice. Thank you for telling me that about him.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
I'm down for that.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds.
I can see that.
Can I see what you...
As long as you have money,
I want that stuff. I have treatments. Trigger part. I'll buy one and then buy one of these.
Good evening.
Hello again.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor.
Damn.
It's our territory, and this is our...
And your conscience is...
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Well, I mean, I'm not here to question you. I'm just a doctor who has no side things that might ever come up at some point. You are wasting bullets.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
You're unnecessarily annoying, do you know?
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
You are a concerned criminal.
Concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
Oh boy.
You for saying that. But nah, you've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Oh, nice.
So, tell me about your gang then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi, I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
Cool. Good job, man.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Oh boy.
Can you tell me? Will you?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Go back. Personal questions. About that man you killed.
About the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Don't you see it's an endless spiral? One day, it will be you who will be stabbed, or shot, or worse.
That's what my sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
Most beautiful smile.
Goodbye,
Mr. Digby. The fuck are you talking to, lady?
Good evening, Miss Cobb.
Hello again, Dr.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use booth like I use everyone else.
Fucking knew I would fail that. Fucking knew I would screw that one up. But I did it anyway. Yeah, I should definitely have thought about that a little bit more. Yeah, I was definitely acting a little bit rashly there.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you this time.
What do you do for a living?
I drink.
Why do you drink so much?
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Oh, man.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I'll drink at night.
Gotta be real thirsty.
Is there anything in particular that you like?
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice, then. Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
Okay, please. Go on.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. A bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. Now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
I'll definitely do that for you, man.
Is there anything in...
How dare...
Why are you...
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No,
Let me tell you...
Enough... Is there...
How dare...
You must have had dreams when you were younger.
And expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure, I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Oh boy.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
Oh. You have a good heart overall.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist.
Ah.
Still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford. I'm still in it.
Why was that still lit? I guess there's more stuff.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney. So, from what I can understand, once you...
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight?
You remember me, then? Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Man remembers me. How nice.
What can you tell?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
Wow.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Is there anything I can do?
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is, and I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Oh, yeah.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Yeah, talk to him. He seems like a decent dude.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Goodbye, Mr. Watt.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan. Dr.
Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Your life in London. How about the dogs?
Can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You'd best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
No one feels
so
safe.
You and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We
Definitely.
People of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your
Damn.
boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Looks like these peeps here are decent as fuck.
Excuse my curiosity.
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
Dyson?
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London, and here I am.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
I'm worried about you.
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Is there anything new I can learn here? Oh.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Oh, he's recovering.
Goodbye, Mr. Good evening. What?
Is there anything? No, okay, there's nothing.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
I don't think there's anything more I can get out of this situation right now.
Still working at this hour?
Yeah, nothing more.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Guess this is... That's all I will get. That's all she wrote.
You know, it would be nice. Good thing we haven't seen Seymour for a while.
Seymour?
Coming in every night.
Oh, it's open here now. It's open right now. Things to find. 5 shillings. Wow. I'm rich. What is behind here? Oh, nothing, really. Just a bar. And this is a locked one. Alright, I guess I'll just, for now, think I've reached a point that's good enough. I think we'll rest for the... Hello.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Oh. Your life in London. Can you tell me about this?
About this region.
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why would they avoid
you?
you?
People avoid you.
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Anemia. Don't have.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
Damn kid. Can I craft stuff needed for that? Treatment for fatigue. Don't think I can.
What do you do around here?
I need to sneeze.
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Good rumors that I'm learning, at least.
Are you alone?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Learning some things, aren't we?
What do you do around?
I listen to...
Were there any?
It's all about...
There's nothing new to learn. Personal questions, no.
Are you... so
no.
This...
no.
Why do you...
I can't...
Yeah, looks like we are.
Be careful. Take care.
There we go. Poor kid needs to get looked over. Looked at. Are you Seymour?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I appreciate every man called Seymour.
Be a good evening.
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
Oh, he has a cold.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah, I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
You're not wrong.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
Some people don't like everyone
I take care of my mum.
commenting on them.
That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like God knows she deserves it.
That stuff can be hard, my dude.
Goodbye, miss.
There we go.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's
Yeah.
quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
I'll leave you then. Good night.
That's fine. I just mostly want to learn who you are and see who is supposed to be on my connection chart. I think for now I'm gonna head to I think I'm gonna head back to the hospital, level up, and call it there. We're at a good spot to call it. It's been a decent stream. It's late and I'm tired. I was just kind of really in the zone for the game, so continued a lot more than I planned. I'm still kind of annoyed that I fucked up two of my attempts. H.G. Griffin. That's a dude, apparently. Alright, let's not go here right now. That is a bad course of action. Oh.
I'd step back, sir. See them fence?
No, I thought I was far away. Oh, damn it. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh. Why'd I have to screw up like that, Mickey? Why'd I have to screw up like that? It's been a very calm evening tonight. Like, not a lot of things just going wild. Like, like hydrate a gazillion times, or like kind of stuff in that direction. It's just been very calm. God. What? Yeah, except when Shade showed up. That was tracked. I don't believe that was supposed to hit me. That is bullshit. I call bullshit on that attack. That should not have hit me. Shade went a little bit berserk with it. Went all the way to make me drink a bunch of water. A bunch of water! I was expecting a lot more hydrates though. Yeah, I was expecting to see a lot more hydrates like over the duration of the stream, but this is fine. I think I can actually adjust this here a little bit. Yeah, like that. That's better. I think I need to have a stake. I think I'm just gonna. Oh, do I have? No. Don't need. I don't. I mean, if I need, I could, but I don't really need it. I only need. I kind of need to just have a gun on my secondary, and I think I'll have the shotgun. Alright, screw this guy. Fuck. Yeah, best way of ending that. That was a little bit too excessive on that sprinting there. Oh yeah, down with that boy. Yeah, I need the blood. Give me the blood. Oh wow, that hurt. That killed him. Okay, I guess that. I kind of expected that. I'll heal just to be better. The only guy survived longer, so I expected it to find his things here, but somewhere.
Last warning, sir.
Yep, there we go. Oh no, you did not need to do that. Wow, you had to stab me. I needed the nom 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 nom. Alright, there was nothing here. There was nothing here. Oh boy. Oh dear. Pembroke Hospital. Situation healthy. Well, at least we could use that somewhere. Gosh darn it. Oh, who am I talking to?
Good evening.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is
Oh,
this
dang.
your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
Nope. You put a price on hope.
Price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Damn.
Goodbye, nurse.
I'm quite curious over how that conversation went. Where is she? Here. Well, I didn't screw it up, so there's that. But I wasn't really gonna talk to her.
Good evening.
Tell me about vampires.
What do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor.
Mm-mm.
I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal find interesting.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Tell me, you mean you have...
Wife.
I'll leave you, Mr.
There we go. Let's head to my office. There we go. I think we have enough to make some stuff. Anemia. I don't have anything for that. Coding. I'm lacking the required elements to make more healing. I don't think I can actually upgrade anything right now. If there'd be anything, it would be... Yeah, no, I can't. Stakes at max. I don't think this can... Yeah, I thought so. Weirdly enough, even with all the stuff I do have, I can't make anything. Alright. We are gonna do this and wrap up. Increasing my regeneration in combat. I could buy blood abilities, but what is this here? Cost non-recovery. This sounds useful. I think that would be useful right now. But, ooh, I don't need to increase that right away. I don't have that much increase my blood capacity or blood absorption when you use bite in combat, increase your health or stamina. Thinking stamina. Oh, I don't have the level for this here yet. Then I think I'm going to use physical prowess and yeah, there we go. There we go. Fix up my stamina, get myself a little bit more buffy. Okay, I can't read. Even every night, the consequence of your action may improve or degrade district health status. It can also degrade due to disease spreading amongst citizens. Oh, you can make them go into critical? Yeah, Paco, I was. Oh boy. That is timing in and of itself. Holy shit. I was just gonna see the end stuff, but no, the game had to crash. When you asked the question, it popped up for me when the game crashed, so yeah. Are you gonna tell me and let me do things, please? That caught you off guard? That caught me really off guard. No shit. What? Let me... There's only one reason why I'm going back. That's because I want to make sure my save isn't, like, fucked or something. Really fuck with me if that would destroy that. Yeah, I know. I know what you do, game. I need to make sure that my things are fine. Whew. It's really warm right now. Come on, game. You don't need to load this long. Come on. It's taking forever.
Until my research is complete. I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Doctor, it's freezing.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry, there's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Oh boy, alright. I need to go back into my office because I'm gonna save here. I need to find a way to hide my true nature to the mortals. Leave. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Now I need to check out things that I missed. Like, you know. On chapter 1. Okay, he has fatigue. I healed him. Whoa, Whitechapel? Interesting, interesting. I don't think I have any way of, Alright. There we go. I caught everyone off guard there. That was weird. Gonna go to the end screen. Alright guys, I want to thank you guys for staying here with me, and oh, what I put down a custom marker, erase marker. Alright. And thank you all for stopping by for the stream. It was a sweet one. And pretty chill. I really enjoyed this game. It's a lot of fun. I want to thank you all for watching with me, and I'll see you guys next time, which should be on Wednesday. I might maybe do something on Sunday. I don't expect to, but I might. So keep an eye out for a sudden announcement on that. But this is where I'm going to call it for now. Thank you all for watching. See you guys next time. Bye bye.